chat yet. See, Mike Turner was here a second ago. Oh, somebody popped in. Good morning. Good morning. A little brisk morning out here at Lake Lowell. Going for anything that's biting today. Oh. They're already out here first thing in the morning jet skiing or water skiing, something like that. See a boat in the back, still there somewhere. They got this whole lake, and they want to come right by where I'm fishing. Valerie, good morning. Welcome. Welcome to the Northwest. Just fishing for anything today. I'm not doing anything too fancy. Broke out my small rods. We're going straight up worm and draw a little bluegill and some chicken gizzards. Georgia fisherman, good morning. Hopefully that gas shortage hasn't hit you yet. Been out here for about an hour already. I had a few little bites, nothing committed. Goal today is hopefully get some big bluegill, for some bait later on for some sturgeon, and hopefully to get a carp. That's what I really want. Nice big fat carp. Wife will love it putting that in the freezer. Really got some cut bait out there for some channel cats. Some kind of catfish we got in this lake. Justin, welcome. Old school. Very odd. It looks like good. Yeah, the bank. This bank is very rough. It's all concrete. It's almost like a dam. On the other side of me is farmland. I'll turn the camera around for a second. You see, there's like a water pump. Little pump house, and it feeds the irrigation in the farms. We're out here at Lake Lowell. On the other side, there's just a bunch of rocks. And I like fishing that side when it's a little bit lower. It's next to the weeds and stuff. I have a lot more luck on that side. This is about as ghetto as it gets here on the Caldwell side of Lake Lowell. This lake hits two towns, Nampa and Caldwell. Decent sized lake. I guess it's almost like the Potomac. I guess you wouldn't want to eat anything out of here, for sure. It's not recommended anyway. Mercury level's too high. Oh, we're getting hit. That's only one thing right there. That'd be channel cat. That's on my bluegill head. I've had some rough days fishing. I've been skunked out pretty good. I had to go to a little pond in a park, lay out some bluegill for an hour Wednesday. And hopefully he comes back. Hopefully he comes back. Justin, you have a good day at work, man. I probably should be at work too, getting some overtime, but I definitely need to work a little too much sometimes, do a little bit too much. Got to relax a little bit. Come on, get on that bluegill. I just rebaited before I hit the stream too. Yeah, it's hopefully the boaters will stay out, not push them waves up here. I know I'll be out here for a few hours on the bank, and I got a kayak, and I've been just dying to get in here and do some bass fishing. There's some huge bass in here. Definitely want to pull in some hogs. Yeah, I love fishing. It's definitely relaxing, even if you don't catch anything. Just being out here, chilling, relaxing. Of course, a lot of the places where I fish is rough terrain, so it's hard on my knees. Man, he hit it good. He took off. I had some cherry jello chicken hearts on there first thing this morning. Got a few little taps on it, but enjoy your days off, Mike Turner. I got the next 3 days off, but even my days off seem like I got to do something. Never get to sleep in. Tomorrow I got baseball practice first thing in the morning, like 8. Our first little scrimmage game. And Sunday I got a softball game. Always busy, busy, busy. If anybody's interested in baseball, I will be live streaming my baseball game. I won't be talking or anything, but I'll just set up the camera on the tripod and let the games roll. Thanks, Valerie. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I need to fix this camera situation. Oh. Got my knee surgery yesterday, so oh man. Yeah, I've seen some of that stuff on YouTube. I don't know how bad your surgery was. I see him going there with the wall drills and start drilling. No good, man. Hopefully that gets better. Now, my knees are rough. My wife hates them. I could probably take a grinder to them, clean them up a little bit. Yeah, there's probably a lot of stuff I need to do with the house I never get done either. I know mowing the yard is top of the list tomorrow after I get done with baseball and stuff. Might give it a few. Check see that bluegill head still on there. I know that thing was nice and slimy. But hope everybody has a good weekend. The weather here is starting to get a little bit better. Every time it seems to get nice, it wants to get crap. Yeah, I'm gonna go check that bluegill head. Straight to the point outdoors. What's up? Welcome, welcome. We out here for sure. Had one good hit right down straight to the point on my bluegill head. About to check, see if it's still there. I ain't trying to give out no free breakfast. I don't know if you guys can see it, man. There's another boater coming down the way. Of course, we got this big ass lake, and they all want to come right next to the bank with these boats. And the last time I was out here, just checking the water, had my poles out here. These kayakers want to come. They're about 20 feet out, not even that, 15 feet out. Hit all my lines. I'm gonna go check that bluegill head. Ugh. Well, still there, but he hit it pretty good. Yeah, share it around, share it around. Just trying to get this Northwest thing going. I know me and my buddy out in Spokane, we're gonna have a second fishing channel going. Put a few links in the description. Outcast Owls Live, and we're gonna call it the Inland Northwest Boys. Me, my boy Skeletor the God, 24 Eyes. We'll be doing some live fishing from the kayaks, the banks. A little different flavor. I know he does a lot of trout fishing. I just want to get something today. Something. Can't seem to get on these channel cats at all. No, Snake River's been kicking my butt lately. Lost so much gear. How long was Dobson's on last night? Seen him live a few times. I had my daughter's softball game last night, so I did that, came home, got ready for this, went to bed. Thank you, Mike Turner. Yeah, the Outcast Owls live, man. We have a lot of fun on there. A lot of weird challenges. We'll do a lot of consumption challenges, heat challenges. I think a few weeks ago we did the white trash challenge. We did like 12 Salisbury steaks and a 40-ounce beer. Stuff's gross. You can go back and look at some of our heat challenges, man. It gets bad. Yeah, it seemed like Dobson's was live all day. We were just random time. Oh, come on, bluegill. Must be a small channel cat. Can't get that thing in his mouth. 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. Well, the bluegill keeps getting tapped. I might have to switch out my hooks. I just got on my two little 7-footer. I just got little, size 1 eagle claw hooks with some worm on there. But bluegill keeps hitting. I'm definitely got to switch it out. Get the 5/0 on there. Man, come on. I don't know if we get a channel cat today. I might do a giveaway. I make these rod holders. I might give away one of my custom made rod holders. Just in celebration. I've only caught 3 channels this year. Frustrating. A couple more weeks, yeah. Seems like most of the channel cats, all the other cats I've seen have been caught on boat out of the Snake River. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get one of my rod holders. I've been making these things. I started making them last year. They're all straight aluminum, nice lightweight. They hold the big rods. Last year when that pandemic first hit, you couldn't get a rod holder from nowhere. So I started making them smaller. Your little 5-foot rods. And then I started getting the bigger rods, but you can't. It's hard to find anything to fit your big rod. I've seen a lot of these guys with their rod holders out there chunking them, and it seems like all them guys have got their stuff zip tied, even the ones that are like professionally making them. So these are all straight aluminum welded, TIG weld. clean. They're pretty solid. I know Randall, he actually bought a few. If anybody's interested in rod holders, my email is pinned, I think, to this. Yeah, hit me up on my email. We'll talk about it. But we do catch channel cat today. I will give one of these away. One little hit, wants to run off. But it must have been a small channel cat. Couldn't fit that thing in his mouth. 6 viewers. Good morning to everybody. I know the scenery ain't too pretty right here where I'm at, but out there it's actually not too bad. Nice and green, a lot of trees. Oh, got another fisherman coming down. He's going on the rock side. Morning. Class, well, Mike Turner, durability, my man. Durability. Look at them welds. Clean. As long as you don't pound them through rocks and concrete, you know, they do good. I think I bent one, but I was trying to pound it somewhere where I probably shouldn't have been pounding it in. But man, these things are super amazing. I love it. Talking to the wife about going to the rod holder business. I don't know. Snake River rod holders. But I don't think I have the money for the patents and all that stuff right now. But it'd be a good little business. Talk to my work about doing it. Partner up. I've seen has. It looks like his are zip tied. I don't know. So I think every time I get hit on that, I got to reel in and cast it back out. Maybe I keep getting hit and finally get hooked. Yeah, if anybody's, I think Mike, I think you're modded. Yeah, if you want to share out channels, you know, please keep them channels out there, share them out. It was nice back in the old YouTube days. We just click on the emoji, pull up their whole channel. Yeah, I might switch out one of these worms. Put some more cut bait out there. Maybe a little bit smaller piece fit in these mouths. None on Monday, none on Tuesday, none on Wednesday. Yeah, I think it's time to change bait hooks on my bar rod. Get some of that DMV special cherry jello gizzard. Get some more flavor up in this water. Oh, oh. Hopefully that'll get on some stuff. And that's pretty common in Indiana. I see some monsters coming out of the River. Yeah, let's go. I know where usually all my good fishing spots are at least an hour and a half away. Got to cruise through different states just to even get there. Mike, I think that nun has been here too. I mean, it's sad when you can catch more sturgeon than catfish. I mean, don't get me wrong, sturgeon is fun, but I need some catfish. Yeah, if I can't get on the catfish, I'm gonna change my name to the skunk slayer for sure. It's been a while since I broke out my 7-foot rods. I actually put new reels on them yesterday. A couple of Abu Garcia reels that I got. Plug this in. Make sure I got battery. Yeah, Mike, I think that's about the same weather here, Mike. I think yesterday was mid 80s, really warm. But I guess I haven't looked at the weather, but rumor has it it's supposed to be some thunderstorms rolling in here tonight. Hopefully after I'm done kayaking. Seems like every time I want to take the kayak out, the weather just turns south. High wind, rain. No good, man. You spend $300 on a kayak, you want to get out in the water, man. I have yet to try out shrimp. I've seen a lot of people doing it around here of late. There's a nice little carp jumping out there right now. I know one place is the ain't sure of that's mosquitoes. If anything, I'll catch West Nile virus. Take that home. So I'm out in pants and a hoodie right now. Which I don't think he's up. My buddy 24 Eyes got me this hoodie, custom made. Got my logo on the back of it, man. He's one to design my Snake River Catfish Slayer logo. Probably the Outcast Owls. Man, great dude. Couldn't thank him enough for the hoodie. Was super surprised. media stuff, old school. I'm not that good at doing. I'm still learning it. Still learning this YouTube and putting clips together, videos. Definitely a work in progress. I don't even own a computer, laptop, none of that. Everything done by straight phone. Got voters again. Way out there. Man, it is too early to be voting. Water's too cold, man. It's nuts. Yeah, Mike. I mean, I'm old, but not that old. I'm so far out of the game on social media stuff. Spend all my time outside. Why you don't do live streams? Yeah, it's fun. It's different. That's for sure. That is for sure. Just really bad when you ain't landing no fish. That's when the live streams are real bad. I know Chunky's had a few spells of those, not catching nothing, but definitely gives you something to do, especially when no one wants to come out fishing with you. At least have someone to talk to, chop it up with. I think the best thing about these live streams, just meet people, from around the United States, even out of countries. That's probably the coolest thing I like about them. Especially if you start traveling, start hooking up some of these people. That's the best, man. I'd love to, just fly out there one day over to DC, just roll up on Chunky or Has or 2.0, even DMV. Just have my poles with me. Roll up on them on a live stream. Straight to the point. I mean, originally I'm from San Diego. I mean, you'll see me. I'll have a lot of charter gear, pottery gear, but I've been living here in Boise, Idaho, since I was 13. I do love it here. Idaho is a great place. Right now, I'm in Caldwell, Idaho, which is a little bit west from Boise. I live in Nampa now, but Idaho is definitely a great place. It's crazy. It's one of the biggest states, but it's like, Idaho. Where's Idaho? People get confused with like Iowa. I mean, it's more Californicated now. Everyone in California is moving up here. So, yeah, my turn right here. I'll watch some of them edited, put together videos. They're out there kayaking. It's like, seems like every cast are catching a fish. But that ain't legit. This is all concrete, right here, all the way down to the trees. This part's all concrete, and then the rest. This is the only part that's concrete in this whole lake. It's pretty much to dam up. I'll turn the camera around again. It's like, I don't know, about 15 feet from me. It's just nothing but solid rock. We'll just turn this whole camera around. It's rock all the way down to the trees, and then it's all just trees again. Little 360 view of Lake Lowell. Yeah, the Idaho potatoes. Uh, yeah, that's I guess that's what we're famous for. It's funny though, like when the pandemic hit, being in a state that's famous for potatoes, you couldn't find a potato anywhere. It sucked. But yeah, Idaho potatoes, man. I mean, we're famous for potatoes and the Boise State Broncos football, which I can't stand. I hate people ask next to Oklahoma and Nebraska. Everybody should know where Iowa is at. I mean, that's the field of dreams, which I would love to go. I think you can actually play baseball there. Ooh, man, we just had another Carp jump right here. Should have brought some corn to actually really target it. Oh, straight to the point. I tell you what, I agree 100%. I think that blue turf should be banned. They should have it green just like everybody else. I mean, I give the Boise State fans here a lot of crap. I mean, like I'm from San Diego, so my main college team, San Diego State Aztecs, and I'll go to games even when the Aztecs aren't playing. I'll have my Aztec gear on. My face will be painted red and black just to razz them up. Man, I can't stand the Boise State Broncos. Man, can't stand them. They won a few big bowl games, years ago, and they've been on cloud nine ever since. Ever since. I mean, I'm a big sports fan, so if anybody want to talk about sports in here, I'm definitely game. I don't know if you watch some of my videos. I got racing on there. Sorry to put my softball stuff, my baseball stuff on there. Big Hook, man, welcome. Central Valley, welcome, man, welcome, man. We just out here. We've had a few nice little hits on some bluegill head, but nothing committing so far. Yeah, hey, Idaho's got it all, man. It is beautiful, man. There's plenty of hunting. There's great fishing when they're biting. That's for sure. Uh, but I tend to find the best fishing later on in the year for some reason, especially with catfish. I know my main spot where I like to go is Steck Park. It's on the Idaho-Oregon border, a small town called Weiser, and it borders Huntington, Oregon. I mean, I would love to go out there and go live. I do a lot of overnight fishing, but the service is real sketchy, real in and out, a lot of buffering. But you can go out there and just slay channels all day. And that's where a lot of the flathead come in too. Big hook, man, get that fishing going. I'm not fishing no big hooks today. We got small hooks out here. Boomer Sooners. I'm also a USC Trojan fan. I mean, I don't like LA, but just the whole representing of Southern California. Anything SoCal, man, that's where my teams are at. Lakers, Padres, Chargers. I won't refer to them as LA Chargers. They'll never be LA Chargers. Always San Diego. Which I got on right now. Got my little black on black Charger hat. I want to take my hat off. My hair's too messy. I need a haircut bad. Well, well, Big Hook. At least someone's catching some big old channel cat. I've caught 3 this year. That's it. Man, I'm really trying right now. Really trying. Desperate. Central Valley, man, it's a struggle right now for real. I don't know where to. I don't know where they're at. Big Hook, the channels. I think our record channel cat maybe 28 pounds, if that. I don't know. Our state record for any catfish is flathead. I think that was 58 pounds. Little northeast place called Hell's Canyon. That's 3 more than me. I don't know. One of them I probably shouldn't even count because it was at a pay pond, and they actually have a big sturgeon pond. It's called Swart Sturgeon Pond. I mean, it's fun. I know people frown on that, but I mean, it's fun. It's good sturgeon education. If you've never caught a sturgeon, but they actually got big channels in there. I think it was about 20 pounds. And I actually caught them on onions. But the other 2 I caught at a little 13-acre pond downtown Boise. I haven't caught them since. Old school, man. What are you waiting for? Man, them lines need to be wet all the time. One about 2 pounds, the other about 3 pounds. Oh my goodness. I think the other 2 channel cats I have, I think one was maybe close to 10, the other was probably about 5. I mean, they get pretty nice out of this lake. I think there's a record here in this lake too. I can't remember. I think it's 20 pounds, something like that. But this lake's really known for its bass. I mean, I've caught a couple, 10-inch, largemouths, but I think overall the bass that I've caught out of here have been at least 15, 16 inches. I know they get a lot bigger here too. That's why I got my kayak. So later on today, I'm hitting that kayak. I'm gonna go around these reeds and stuff, man, and use some top water. Randall, hey, good morning, buddy. Good morning. Glad to see you can make it, man. Hey, if anybody wants to see the rod holders, Randall made a video. I said he got a couple, but got one other one right here. This is going to be the giveaway today. If I do catch a channel catfish of any size, this sucker will be mailed out to somebody. If anybody's interested in these, my email's in the description. Hit me up, talk about it. Best rod holders you'll find, guaranteed, especially for the big rods. Pound them in the ground. These things are taking on sturgeon. 100+ pound sturgeon couldn't even pull them out of the ground or bend. Goldfish. Yeah, I've used goldfish once. I've seen it on a video going for bass. I've used it once in the Snake River. Didn't do so well. I do want to try it again. I want to try it here in this lake. Super interesting. Oh, Central Valley. Look at that well job. Look at that. That's quality all the way around. Oh, fishing UK. We got across the pond viewer now. Thank you for joining Fishing UK. We haven't caught nothing yet. Few good hits on the bluegill head, but that's it. And I'm out here just trying to get anything I can. The bait right now I got on, we got chicken gizzard, cherry jello chicken gizzard, bluegill. We got a worm on one just to catch anything. Thank you, old school. Thank you. Definitely going to get them at Walmart. I'll tell you that. hopefully Randall will get those rod holders in the ground and put them to work. I actually wouldn't mind getting some bluegill on this side. Over on this side of the lake, man, they got some monster bluegill. Trying to save up some bluegill bait when I go back out sturgeon fishing. I know I got a camping trip set up in July where I caught my last sturgeon out at CJ Strike. We'll be fishing on top of camp on top of the dam, but I definitely want to hit some more sturgeon out of there. Sun popping up, it's gonna get bright. I don't like quiet bells, man. Not aluminum, but got a cheap flux welder. Yeah, it's welding's fun. I mean, I worked for a place called Western Trailers. I'm the sawyer there. I don't build the trailers. That's too much grunt work. Ricky's fishing. Good morning. Good morning. Ricky's, it is slow. We've had a few nice bites on bluegill head, but I would definitely say the channel cat was probably too small to even take it in its mouth. I just want to get anything possible. Anything that has fins, I will take it. Oh, big hook. I need it, man. I need it. They need to stock these waters with them blue cats they got over there back in the Potomac. They need to gather them up, bring them over here. Seems like they got enough to go around. A lot of birds. Got birds' nests all over the place over here. Well, thanks for everybody for joining. Figured now would be a good time. I don't know if anybody else is live this morning, but definitely a nice morning. Not too cold. No wind, which I like. Ricky's no sturgeon fishing today. There ain't no sturgeon in these waters. But I definitely do want to go back out and get some. Nothing like the fight of a sturgeon, man. I'll tell you that. That is a workout and a half. If no one's caught one, definitely go give it a rock. That's a 20-minute fight minimum. You're getting them over 5, 6, 7, 8 feet. Like 10 rods. Yeah, you can never have enough rods, man. Never. I know everywhere I go, I'm always looking at new rods, but I think I'm straight for a while. After I just bought my 9-foot Abus. Maybe next year I'll pick up some more. I want to get a 12-foot, couple 12-foot rods, and some bigger reels. I bought when I bought those 9-foot Abus, they came with reels which I put on my 7-foot rods. But I bought 2 Penn Squall 30s. But I want to get some bigger pens that hold more line. Yes, come on, catfish. I will take a 1-pound channel at this point. I don't care. And believe I will kiss it. Believe it. Yeah, big hook. I probably should. I mean, that bluegill hit is pretty good size. I might give that a roll. And I'm going to reel in this closer rod. It's got a worm on it. Probably rehook it with another fresh worm. Maybe I'll put a bit smaller piece of bluegill on there. I want to get. I wouldn't mind getting some whisker seekers. It's funny. I walked into our tackle shop here, Howard's Tackle here in Nampa, and they had a ton of brand new whisker seekers, like 10-footers too. And it's funny because they're all painted like Chunky's rods. I swear they stole his idea. They need to give him some kickback on sales. They're all fluorescents and high reflective on there. That's a nice start to a collection. How many you got, Ricky? I mean, I don't know how many. I think I got maybe close to 10. But of course, I got smaller ones for the kids too. I know the wife probably can't stand it. It's all cluttered in the garage. I mean, I do like my Penn squall reels, but it's I mean, on my 8-footer, my Berkeley rod. I mean, I got a quantum reel on there. I don't know, but I like it. They're not very expensive, but I'm definitely getting way more casting distance on that than my Penn squall. I actually gave these two 7-foot rods to my stepdaughter. So when we finally get out there and do some catfishing, she got her own rods. The 7-foot ugly stick, and the other one's a Shakespeare sturdy stick. They all handle sturdy, which is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go put a smaller piece of bluegill on that bigger rod. See if I can't get something to commit on that. Ugh. Well, hopefully that does the trick. A little bit smaller, a little bit softer. Suck at this mouth. Walmart's got some decent catfish rods. Bought my son one there. I think it was like I can't remember. It was a cat something. But I liked it. It was all green and gray. I love the colors on it. Hilljack, good morning, my man. Good morning. Hope you're doing all right. Feeling better. We out here, man. It's a little slow. Been out live for an hour now. A couple good hits on bluegill, but nothing committed. Maybe the bait was too big. Channel cat was too small. Central Valley, I have tried that stuff. I think I know what you're talking about. Nada. Huh. Never heard of that line. I know one thing I always thought, man, I don't think it matters how much money you spend on the gear. Fish don't care what your reel is. The fish don't care what your rod is, man. They just care what's on the end of that line and they're there. I was using cheap Walmart stuff for a while. I think for a minute, I was using those Tiger, the $20, the rod and reel combo. Beat the crap out of them. They did good, man. They held a lot of line. The reels were big, so they held a lot of line. I got Berkeley big game out there right now, except for that big one. I got that slime cat 30-pound. I mean, the line I'm using right now is way too heavy for this lake anyway. Ain't nothing gonna break my line anywhere close. But most of my reels are all set up with 30, 40, 50-pound line. I need to take my pins in and I need to get them relined. I cut so much line off of them, getting snagged in the Snake River. I think I got half my reels are spooled, man. That's no good. Before I get out there and try and get some sturgeon again, let's spool me out quick. Oh. 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 So far this morning, walk up and down this bank, I love finding free fish gear. I found all kinds of little lures. This one's already rigged up, ready to go with a hook. Nothing like free fish gear. I love it. I don't know why people leave that stuff behind, man. They're all good too. Ooh, yeah. I'm always looking on a OfferUp, something buy and sell at for rods. I wouldn't mind hitting some yard sales this year too. That's a good idea, Big Doug. That's a good idea. I think I was just getting a bite. I think. I don't know on which rod though. Jingle jangle, come on. It's been a straight to the point, man. It's been a minute since I've caught crappie, but where I'm going camping at in July, up there at CJ Strike, above the dam, mass crappie. I know I got a friend going out tonight. He's going out there tonight, crappie fishing. I told him, man, bring me back some crappie. I don't care what size it is. If I don't eat it, I sure will fish with it. That is, sturgeon love that stuff. I know I just get a bite on which one I don't know. Ohio. Oh man, have fun with it. I wish I could see my grandkid all the time. My grandson lives in Minnesota. I got to see him in March, which is super cool. My son's coming down here in October, hopefully. So hopefully he'll bring the grandbaby with him. He's getting married next year, so I'll be going back there in March for his wedding. Yeah, I heard the crappies hitting real good right here, right now. People are just gathering them up. So hopefully they'll bring me back a good bundle of it. Have the wife cook it up. Ricky's, I don't know about our pawn shops here, man. They overcharge for stuff. I've seen some good stuff, but they want way too much money for some used ass rods and reels. Ohio is definitely one state I have not yet been to. Been to a lot of states, not Ohio. Birds get a little too close. Hopefully they don't get crap on them. Polar bear, good morning. Good morning. Welcome. What am I? Oh man, I'm just a little old vape, little cotton candy. I keep switching around. Man, I've gone from chewing to vaping to cigars, back to chewing, cigarettes. Now I'm on the vape. A little bit cheaper, tastes a lot better, and the wife don't mind me doing it in the house either. The other stuff ain't legal here. This will definitely be the last state to legalize the usage of recreational marijuana. That's what you're talking about, Big Hook. I think you're in California. No, no, this ain't tobacco. No, it's just straight vape. Everybody blowing speed smoke in your face. I bet, man. I bet. I bet. I mean, you can go right down the street, about 35 minutes to Oregon. Uh, get it there. I know the Idaho State Police, man. They watch them borders close when they're out there. They watch, see who's going, see who's coming back. They breaking them off, bringing that stuff back over. I was down there in Denver. Was it January, February, March? Yeah, 1st of March. I was down in Denver. Had a layover overnight there. Went to a. I mean, I don't smoke. It's been, gosh, I haven't smoked weed 98, and it's been a long time. Every now and again, a little edible. So I was down there for overnight. Got me a little edible. Just chilled out in the hotel room. I was stuck there overnight. My flight got delayed till the next morning. But I don't know. Next time I go out to my catfish hole in Steck Park, I might have to stop by the old dispensary and grab an edible. I know they've been one of the dispensaries been down here where I go to my racing. Uh, Camera is like burnt River Farm or something like that. They've been advertising like crazy. So I might stop in there. I mean, hell, Idaho we were the last state to even legalize transportation of hemp. Well, that's been bright this morning. Right, every time I turn around, look at my ribs and rod. Oh, we got the bass boat in the water over there. We'll definitely be getting some waves coming up on shore. Damn it. Yeah, he's going where I'm going to go later on. All kinds of bass out here. You get something. Something, anything. Hell, at this point, I should have went live Wednesday catching bluegill. I think I was fishing for like an hour. I caught it. I don't know, at least 30 bluegill. Randall, I hope work is going good for you, man. Oh man, thing jump right here, right in front of us, right here. Probably bait that I tossed in the water. Change now. Makes me think I should just cast out a little bit closer. I will definitely take a carp. That is for sure. Ooh, that's why I don't get a boat. Too many problems with that stuff. Wife was definitely wanting to get a boat, and I had to talk her out of it and get kayaks instead. And look at poor Has, man. That guy bought a boat. He's had out in the water a couple of times. I think he has more issues. He knows what to do with. We got carp jumping all over me right now. Should have brought some corn. But I should have done. Or on an ice cap. Oh, which one was? Which one was? Man, these fish are being picky this morning. So at least they're biting. I'll take some bites. We definitely need a hookup. Hookup is something. Straight to the point. If you're leaving, man, we'll see you later. Ooh, well, I've never caught a walleye. The whole Ricky, you blow my mind thing. That's kind of funny. Let's get a hookup. Got out for a stroll. Odd place. What bait am I using, Ricky? I guess not far, but I'm using cherry DMV's recipe of cherry jello gizzard on one. The 8 foot, I got bluegill, and on my ugly stick, I've got just worm out there, just big old fat night crawler, just because night crawler catch anything. But I've been getting hits on the gizzard and the bluegill for sure. Nothing's wanting to commit, man. But bump, hit and run. Not like it. Either that or fish swim by hitting my line. But you know, it might be the case. Got all these carp swimming around here right now. So I knew which rod that last bite was on. Time 8:30. Come on, fish. something. I think maybe I'm out too far. The temperature right now, I'd say, if I had to guess, mid 60s. Mid 60s. I think it's supposed to get close to 80 today. So definitely gonna warm up. The water temp, I don't know, but it's not too cold. I think I might reel in and cast a little bit shallower. I think that might, no, maybe I'm out a little too far. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that with my far two rods. Ugh. Big Bear, like California Big Bear. I've skied there years and years ago. Well, lines are brought in a little bit closer. Hopefully that might do a little something. But Leroy Jenkins, man, all your coffee and kratom needs, Leroy Jenkins, man, to hit up. I kind of like it, the clouds, man. I got the sun in my eyes. Oh, now we got a little guys rolling up on a boat, start bass fishing. Much kind of love, homie. Whoop whoop. You know what I'm saying? Watch these guys are gonna come over here and start killing it with bass. Turn the camera. You got bass fishing. There's two of these big pumps on this lake. They're the ones on the Nampa side. They all feed the irrigation canal. Bugs popping right now. Yeah, Leroy, after this live stream's done, I'll go back and I'll mod you up. That way you can post links and stuff. Get your coffee and crate them out there. If anybody's interested in that stuff. Oh. It seems to be another slow day of fishing. Of course, just my luck. All biting, no catching. Man. Old school, yes, man. There's there's some good sized bluegill right around here. I mean, I've got a lot of bluegill here in Idaho, but I mean, it's probably the biggest bluegill I've seen out here. And they're really good size. They're definitely pan sized bluegill out here. It's weird. It's only on this side of the lake. I haven't really seen any much on the other side, but I definitely wouldn't mind getting on it. That's why I got that worm out there, man. I'd definitely love to get some of them bluegill, just to put in my cooler, take home with me, use bait later on for the sturgeon fishing. Big old bluegill too, man. Big. And them guys are just hucking them jigs out. Starting to think the fish are camera shy here in Idaho. Either I catch them before stream or after stream. Probably a little skelly in 24. I haven't popped in yet. Bastard. Way to show some love, guys. Yeah, Leroy. Bastards. Bastards. I know Skelly was just posting stuff on Discord right now, too. So I know he's up and about. Just getting off of work. Bum. Skelly, you bum. Man, seeing these guys bass fishing right now makes me want to get out there and get some. They ain't catching nothing yet, though. Come on, fish. It is peace fly here, though. Just sit down here. But we got 5 people watching. Thanks for sticking around. Watching dead rods. Least I can do is pull up a dead body. And there's a few of them down there at the bottom of this lake. This is the lake where they dump dead gang members. got to start packing for a weekend. But I'm out here. Well, thank you, Mike Turner. Thanks for listening. I mean, man, I just can't seem to get on anything right now. Definitely testing my anglerism. That's even a word. I'm to the point where I just want to stick dynamite in the water, start blowing them up out. That or stick a treble hook on and start snagging fish out. Central Valley, yes, at least I am fishing. We're going to say fishing because it ain't no catching, that's for sure. Hopefully later when I get on the kayak, hopefully I can get out there and get some bass, make some clip videos, put them together. Hopefully when I get good enough on the kayak, I can actually get out there and maybe do some live streaming on the kayak. Leroy, you're right. Got to keep at it. You know what I'm saying? I definitely wouldn't be catching nothing sitting at home. I know the wife would enjoy it. Me still laying in bed with it. I got to get up, get out here at least once a week. Once a week fishing at least. But I opted out of overtime today at work just to get out here and get some fishing done for a week. The boss would rather have me at work, but I'm there 5-6 days out of the week, man. I can't be there forever. Now the bites even stopped. That's what sucks too. Fishing done moved on. Moved on. PTO is a wonderful thing, Mike Turner. PTO is. I think I got a few days of PTO left over. I'm going to take in August, going camping out at I think how you say it, Sprague Lake, out in Washington, doing the Outcast Owls gathering out there, August 10th to the 12th. Can't wait. Want to be outdoors. Good morning, man. Good morning. It has been dead. We've had a few bites, but nothing committing. It's a struggle out here for real. Oh, hey, old school, you ain't lying, man. It is definitely just relaxing. I mean, this is the better of the terrain that usually I fish in. I don't got to crawl up and down rocks and bust my knees up, take them DMV spills. Oh, the concrete wall. Yeah. At least it's got steps kind of going all the way up. I mean, it is definitely unusual. This is the only part of the lake that's like this. Then I got a kind of like a highway right up top, and on the other side is a bunch of farms. And it's kind of like a dam, but not at the same time. We're back up to 10 viewers. Man, welcome. Welcome to Stiff Rodville. I mean, it's a pretty lake, except for just this one little spot. But a lot of people fish up and down this little bank area. I know once the lake gets down a little bit more, I'll be fishing on the other side of this where the rocks are. It gets a little bit more flat. I'll be doing some night fishing there. I usually have some good fishing at nights. A lot of catfish and carp. Amazing what feet inches. You know, you can be on one side of this uh, pump house and just be banging them out. You can be on the other side and not get nothing. I know we'll never get near the action you guys do. Chunky and them guys bang out catfish like it ain't nothing. That Potomac River is just stocked full of blue cats, which is crazy. You'll never get that here nowhere. I don't care where you fish, unless you're fishing bluegill at a park pond. Might change out that gizzard, put some more bluegill on the end of it. Bluegill was hitting earlier. See if I could dig out a small, I guess a small bluegill. I might just find a small bluegill head. Another big bluegill head was hitting pretty good. A big ass mosquito. Yeah. Ugh. And this guy fishing just caught a big old hog of a bass right now. Big old largemouth. Probably close to about 17 inches. Just tossed it back. That thing too. Oh, we got some fresh bluegill out there, man. Let's hopefully something swim by. That guy just caught a big old bass. Hopefully the bite will start picking up. Makes you think I should go get my little light gear and start throwing out some lures. Hell, I just might do that. Rig up the top water, see what's going on out here. Shits and giggles, just to catch something. Just to catch something. Worst thing about being out here, there ain't no peach. But have to hold it. Yeah, I just might go grab my little. I think I got my dock demon already set up with my top water on it. Yeah, I go grab it and toss around here these little buoys. You can't pick up a bass. I'll be right back. Found another lure. They're all over the place. See if we can't snatch a little top water action while we're sitting here. I don't think that center rod was moving. Trout, this little lizard looking lure that I found while I'm out here. Desperate times calls for desperate measures at this point, fellas. crazy. It's not even the worms. Not even the night crawlers are hitting right now. Night crawlers should be able to at least catch a turd. I just I just snagged a bird with my line. Flew right into it. Oh man, this guy just caught another hog in the bass. Oh, rooster tails are hot right now. Yeah, I think he's using a rooster tail. His bass is catching huge right now. A little jealous. Jealous, not gonna lie. real loss. Oh man, slow today. Slow today. Can't get nada. Of course, the weather looks like it's gonna turn, of course. We got some heavy clouds rolling in. Just my luck. I want to take the kayak out later. Never fails. Never fails. Hope I can get on some bass like this guy's catching. Big old bass. What's the bait? Right now I got 2 rods with cut bluegill. And the rod closest to me just got straight up big fat night crawler. I also brought out some cherry jello chicken gizzards as well. But I think kayak rain, yeah, no real loss every time this year so far. Yeah, I'm gonna take the kayak out. I'm gonna be able to get it in the water. Nope. I don't know. I might just tough it out no matter what, man. I'm itching to get it out there. Itching. I've used my kayak once this year, and that was just to move buoys around, just to get them out of my way from the sturgeon. Yeah, it's an okay spot. On the other side, it's a little bit better next to all the reeds and stuff. I'll turn the camera around so you can see what I'm talking about. This is the only concrete area. Over there is where I like to go when it's a little bit lower. You can see all the reeds and I don't get stuck. But oh, definitely not a whole lot of room to set up a chair and anything else over here. I just can't seem to get on top of the cats, man. It's frustrating to say the least. Going on 2.5 hours, not a single fish. A few bites, that was it. Stop. Huh. Yeah, no real loss of weather is definitely. I mean, once it seems nice, it turns bad real quick. Uh, I don't know. Global warming? I don't know. But it's like it wants to get springtime and then it starts falling back. It starts to get nice and it starts falling back. I mean, the sun was just out a minute ago. Now it's super clouds. I don't know. It might thunderstorm later tonight. So my luck, as soon as I get in the kayak, it'll start dumping. Seems I have better luck for catfish later on in the year still. I don't know. They're slow to come out this year. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe I should just stick to sturgeon. I can get on them things quick. Polar bear, I enjoy catching the sturgeon too. It's a workout, and it is a workout. I got lucky with the last one. I mean, it was so far that last one I caught out of CJ. It was 7 foot, about probably that's my best one yet. If he wouldn't have swam to me, it would have took a lot longer to get him in and fighting against the current. But in my video, you don't even see it. I'm on my knees. I'm on my knees fighting that thing. That thing was wearing my back out. Of course, it didn't help when I was going down the rocks. I fell, banged myself up on the rocks. Yeah, sturgeon are a real treat once you hook into them. So I think it's our biggest fish in the Northwest for sure, or even in the U.S. So I want to get a 10 foot plus. That's definitely one of my goals. Central Valley, man. If you got them anywhere where you're at, go get them, man. Try to. They're so much fun, so much fun. And they're beautiful fish, man. I think probably the most beautiful fish you'll ever catch, at least freshwater wise. There's a I mean, they're dinosaur. They're dinosaur. Man, oh yeah, polar bear. It was a man down moment for sure. I mean, they'll probably it was so dark when I first got out to where I was fishing at, I couldn't see anything. So I went down and just lucky enough it wasn't caught on video like DMV's man down moments. Nothing like. Oh yeah. Well, Mike, whenever you're in the neighborhood, let me know. We'll go get one. We will go get one. Nothing like pulling in 100-pound fish. It's so much fun. So much fun. At least he owns it. Yeah, that's for sure. I might have to move bait, see if I can't toss a little bit down that way. I don't know. It's just getting frustrated not catching. and we are getting sprinkles. It looked like I was getting a bump on my worm. I don't know. Small little tap it looked like. But it was just starting to sprinkle here a second ago. So I was drilling those rods. Yeah, it's still sprinkling a little bit. Maybe I get a sprinkle bite. Sprinkle bite. I think the guy bass fishing packed up, getting ready to go. I just can't believe people when I see people pull sturgeon out of the water. Because here it's so illegal. Some states you can pull them out. It's weird. I know our Cabela's here had a sturgeon in their big old fish tank for a while. They actually took it out and get too big. I don't know what to do with it. I think the smallest sturgeon I caught is probably about maybe a foot long. Was the smallest one I've caught. So weird. And that's like the only one I've actually pulled out of the water. I got a picture. It's so tiny. I'm gonna go try and sneak a bathroom break in real quick. Hopefully I'll get a P bite. DMB gets. Much better, much better, much better. Yeah, it's definitely trying to rain course. Definitely fitting for how this morning's going fishing. Uh, Valley 93 away, 93. Is that sub? Nice when you get to that 100 sub mark. It feels like you accomplished something. Oh, first class. I might check to see if there's a spot on the other side of these rocks, see if I can set my rods up. Might move on the other side of this water pump house. This side is killing me. Yeah, 1K, man. That's a long way away from me. That's for sure. I feel if I ever get to 1K, uh, I think my giveaway would be a plane ticket here to go sturgeon fishing for a weekend. Try and give that experience to somebody that never had it yet. Go check their side of this rock, see if I can't find a spot to set my rods up. We're going to attempt to move spots right now. We're gonna go on the other side. Let's go for a walk. I'll come back and get stuff once I get the camera set up. Ugh. That's the rods. There you go. Let me get the rest of my stuff. Oh. Oh. New spot. Let's see how this works out. I'll just reel in, put some fresh bait. Now we're all set up. Oh, nice. I don't know if you see that. Dead bird. Wonder how that'll work for bait. Let's put some fresh bait. Let's put some fresh bait and give this a whirl. Go. Oh, he's nice and slimy. Nice and slimy. All right. Oh. Let's get something. Huh? Something. Anything. My night fishing honey hole here at Lake Lowell, right here on this side. Man, get packed up, Mike. Get packed up, man. You ain't missing nothing. Stiff Rod City. Hopefully change the location. Change the luck. Vicious. I've watched one jump. Yeah, I've been contemplating taking my kayak out this little 13-acre pond downtown where there's a few sturgeon and trying to wrangle one in on the kayak. I think it would be epically fun to get pulled around. But I've seen a lot of, there was a picture of the dude catching it. It was like an 8-foot sturgeon jumping almost right on top of him. It's my only concern. Oh yeah, I'm like, I think it's the older we get, packing up seems to be a little bit harder. I know the wife likes to prep days in advance. Days in advance. Everything's next to the garage door, throw it in the truck and the SUV, then bounce out. Hell, Mike, I'm tired just for packing up 60 feet, moving over here. I'm gonna climb up and down these rocks. Oh, everybody got a view. That's now that's the bank I'm dealing with right now. Rock all the way down. Definitely changed the view. Maybe one day I'll venture out and get a boat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm lazy, man. Them boats take a lot of work. Definitely don't want to put more into it than what I paid for it. One thing I didn't get from my kayak fish finder, I don't know, maybe next year, put a little fish finder on it, hook it up with a trolling motor. Shit, while I'm sitting here, I could probably just use my little top water frog. That's where this guy was catching these big bass not too long ago. Lazy man fishing right here. Lazy man fishing. Small bass. Definitely slow. Slow way. Slow way. In 30, give this little stream another half hour. Or I go hit the kayak. snack time. '27 fishing, man. We have no luck today. We had some bites earlier in a different spot, but no commitment. Struggle's real. Struggle's real out here in the Northwest. Fish be picky out here, man. I got about 20 more minutes before I cut this out, put the kayak in the water. I even got trusty nightcrawler out there. Don't even want a nightcrawler. About ready to use a jerky. No, wasn't so damn good. Fish be disrespected. Man, what said it's been like this for a few days. Yeah, I had to make myself feel better Wednesday and go catch a bunch of bluegill out of a park pond. We had some good solid hits this morning, but I don't know. Maybe my bait was too big for the channel cat that was out here sniffing around on it. Man, well, hopefully your spell ends before mine. I was hoping at least get a carp on my worm. They're all over the place out here jumping around. Let's see, chat. We got some fishing better than work. Yeah, I ain't getting paid right now, Randall. Could have been making some OT today. Uh, 187 fishing right now. I'm using bad. Got on the ugly stick. I got just a big old fat night crawler out there. And my other two, I just got some cut bluegill. I did bring some DMV special cherry jello gizzards, but I wasn't getting no hits on that. My bluegill was getting tapped pretty good. It just went cold. Cold. Machine shop life. Yeah, I'll be playing with that metal all day. Come home smelling like metal. You all right? Yeah. Old bass fisherman. I don't know. If I owned a boat like that, I wouldn't be fishing where you could walk to. Ugh. That boat needs to be out there and all that breathe. That's where it needs to be. I'll be dumping my kayak out over there spot. Just cruise up along that bank. Used to be a big old beaver dam. There. I don't know what happened. Came out here and got rid of it. Randall, when are you gonna go? When are you gonna go test drive those rod holders, man? Oh, I got 7 of these things in the car right now. Oh. I did find me another little. Got them all stickered up. Yeah, I need to make some stickers with my little logo on it. Put them on there. Snake River Rod Holder Company. I don't know. Maybe I should take the Shark Tank. What do you think? See if I can get them to invest. I was thinking about using solid aluminum, but I think the solid aluminum is more weaker in structure than the tube. We got 7 more minutes. 7-minute warning. Fish. Fish. On my luck, as soon as I end the stream, I'll start banging them. I like the look. I need to look around the internet, see if anybody's even making them like this. I don't know. If it wasn't for the pandemic, I wouldn't even came up with these things probably. I was even playing around with the steel yesterday, but man, they're just so heavy when you start using pipe steel, even stainless. I can make them out of stainless, but man, them things are heavy. I wanted something lightweight. The ship of stainless is super expensive. I know that with the weight. I have some that I've made last year. The stem was a lot longer. I figure I could shorten it down. Definitely more stable. I got the same tubing right now in the milk crate. I got those zip tied on there. Old bass jumped behind this guy's boat. He's fishing the wrong spot. Oh, my wife didn't even stop in today to say hi. How dare her? She's probably still in bed sleeping. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Definitely like to thank everybody that stopped by, say what's up, chill out for a little bit, stare at water moving. Hey, speak of the devil, and she shall appear. Hey, watch your language, or have somebody put you in timeout. Yeah, yeah. That's why everybody packs a lot of fishing gear around anyway. So it's like, man, we definitely want the less weight, the better. But anyway, baby, it's good to see you up. I'll be putting the kayak in the water here soon for a little bit. Babe, watch your language. Watch your language. Well, baby, I figure you'd be sleeping in. I mean, if I didn't have to fish, I'd be sleeping in too. Well, of course, my sleeping in's till like 7. Old man alarm clock starts going off. Just like it did this morning. I was up at 8 o'clock, huh? Is that because the kid got up? Or did she come in earlier? Oh, Dutch Brothers. Ain't that some shit? Well, you know where I'm at. In case anybody in chat don't have one, Dutch Bros, best coffee place ever. Way better than that Starbucks nonsense. What are you going to Meridian for? I might stay. Well, no, I mean, I'm probably going to end the live stream here in a second, but I'll probably stay on the bank for another hour. Change baits up, hang out here for another hour, and then hit the kayak. No, I don't need Dutch. I just cracked open another energy drink. So we're on energy drink number 2, sponsored by Bang today. We're on a candy apple crisp, refreshing. Bang, hit me up. But baby, if you want to give me a call here in a little bit, I will definitely take it. I'm in everybody's misery of watching stiff rods and water. Hopefully, I can maybe put some video together later, catch some bass on the kayak. See how that works out. Hope that'll tip in. Definitely a rookie on the kayak. I got to get that all figured out. Get out of these pants, put on some shorts. See the sprinkles that we got earlier passed. Hopefully it'll stay like that. But anyway, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Hopefully next stream will be better. But if anybody's into baseball, got 4 viewers in here right now. June 7th, I'll be live streaming my baseball game. If anyone want to watch some America's favorite pastime, I'll be in number 17. You had some bang this morning. What flavors you have, Randall? What flavors you have? I had pina colada this morning. Now I'm on some candy apple crisp. I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather choose the rain over the bang, but they had a flavor out, jalapeno strawberry, and now I can't find them anywhere. Like they got rid of them. The jalapeno strawberry was fire. But I know different states have different flavors. I noticed that. I've traveled a lot this year, and everywhere I go, they got different flavors. Well, the candy apple crisp ain't too bad. It's just the aftertaste I'm not too fond of with the bang, but it definitely pack a little bit of energy. Oh, Creel just went live. Creel just went live for the 5 viewers. Pretty sure my lovely wife is one of them. She ain't gonna swing over there, but everybody swing over to Creel's channel. I'm pretty sure they'll be banging them out. That's what they do back over there. They got catfish aplenty that are biting all year round. But everybody, thank you again for tuning in. I'll definitely keep posting some kind of videos. Oh, you had apple crisp too? Oh, good. It's not too bad, man. It's not too bad. I think it's the second time having it. But Randall, I'll see you around. Purple. Oh, how is the purple guave pear? I've seen it, haven't tried it. It's just I don't know the I don't know purple. It's the purple that's throwing me off. Purple guave pear. But if you say it's good, I'll get it next time. If you say it's bad, I ain't touching it. Mike Turnerman, thank you for tuning in, supporting this Northwest side. Yeah, Creel's live. Get on over there. I'm gonna stay out here. Definitely hit the bank just for a little bit more, then put the kayak in the water. Man, never give up, never surrender, or is it never pull out, never surrender? One of those two. But anyway, keep them lines tight and right, y'all. Man, I hope everybody has a good weekend. I'm pretty sure I will see everybody in the chats everywhere else. But Snake River, I'll be out of here. Anybody wants any of those rods, hit me up on the email. Post it. I think it's pinned on the link, man. Anyway, everybody, I'll talk to y'all later.